Так, собственно, финал Драгон Эйдж Веилгард, как любит повторять персонаж главный в этой игре, чего бы это нахрен не стоило, да? Короче, значит, собираемся с мыслями и делаем, что правильно, просто берем и проходим все задания спутников. Это же так просто, это же элементарно. Они просто вместо того, чтобы пойти и просто уже победить свое великое зло, каждое собственного и индивидуальное, ходят и разговаривают со мной. Но ладно, хорошо. Я уверен, что мы типа близки к каждому из них, но я надеюсь, что этот стрим займет не 6 часов времени, а ну хотя бы 5. Я не знаю, потому что они, вон там приготовление, что-то вылазка. Пошли к Эмрику. Что он мне скажет, что он захочет, что он... Что-то у него там в некрополе опять. Подготовиться он хочет. Никак не может подготовиться. Не хватает ему, видимо, смелости, чтобы бабку палкой, костью скелета забить его. Даже так. Так, здесь. Тут мы уже были. О, нет, и здесь опять толп. Ну, я надеюсь, там просто прием квеста в другом месте. Я могу это пробежать. Видите, как хорошо перерыв сделали. Интернет перестал херней страдать. Прекрасно. Возможно, учитывая, типа, как они вот эти диалоги в некоторых местах сделали, я бы, может быть, это и не проходил. Но если это не сделаю, они помрут все нахрен в конце, а так, ну, плохо, как будто бы. Тупость проходить на плохие концовки-то. Да какого боя я не в бою, отстань? Я не в бою, игра. Ишь. Профессионал.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
There's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
You want to become undead?
Lichdom is no ordinary path to undeath. It's far more than common possession.
Oh, that makes it fine then.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
blue creep vine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, I can't believe you want to die and stuff a spirit into your body.
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Look, what about flowers? Wouldn't you miss smelling them as a lich?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
I still don't think you should do it. But why haven't you become a lich yet?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkas? She's a lich?
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
Любые.
So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkas avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the ritual.
For a watcher, Hezenkas is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worry.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volkaren, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy.
Мне очень
Introduce
хорошо.
yourself.
Hello. How are you? I mean, you're in a grave, so... Wait, let me try again. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy.
You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
С одной стороны, прикольно. С другой стороны, я второй раз уже хожу и собираю для него цветочки. Он меня заколебал. Да и не только он. С этой сейчас пожрем, посидим. Посмотрим, что скажет. Так, а я вот расследование веду. За шпионами. Шпионю. Вот. А еще... чё, как дела у тебя, рук вообще рассказывай? Где она нахрен? Что это за место? Я был здесь? Мне кажется, я здесь не был ни разу.
This is exactly what I imagined, but also nothing like it. They're good.
Типа еще плюс-минус понимаю, что у меня у Бавара на самом деле не так много было квестов ее сюжетных. Фактически 2. Плюс несколько катсцен. Чисто диалогов. То есть, возможно, с ней сейчас придется то же самое испытать. Но она такая, как будто бы одна осталась, да? Копиум. Пока NPC охренительно сделано. Типа смотри, Неф. Копиум это типа предфинальное, и то это как бы не задание, но дальше скорее всего она выдаст задание. Ну да, только бы это осталось. Чего? Сами вы еретики, я не буду с вами драться опять. Ну Таш может быть там еще не последняя, но вроде как будто бы. Там должны быть приколы, связанные с уже с безумным планом короля драконов. Это просто так тупо, что типа они вот всю основную вот эту вот второстепенную для спутников всю сюжетную херню добавили буквально перед тем, как ты просто на финальный финал выходишь. Это гениально. Там до этого куча квестов было, они периодически с тобой просто не разговаривают вообще ни о чем. Туда это добавить нельзя было, нет.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alia's Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this.
Такие камни
You'll see
нахер.
why.
Вода заколебала блинковать. Поищите камни. Ищу камни.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Приказы, это вряд ли что-то интересное. Чё, где еще камни? Тут много камней. Какие конкретно камни вас интересуют? Круглые, ровные.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks, and I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
Then I owe you half the coin.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is. Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how, let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Alia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Let it try. We're still stopping Alia.
Getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
You don't scare me, Nevgalis.
Should have known. — She was there. We didn't see her.
This word?
Maybe. Huh. Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Alia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Alia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Here goes nothing. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Alia moving goods to her followers. I'm on it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory...
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Alia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Alia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
All that talk of saving to Winter. Is this what it looks like?
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vina Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vina Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Alia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Alia wants total control.
Blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Alia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
You'll catch Alia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
So keep fighting. Isn't that what you do?
Till it gets me.
Так. Она же поняла. А значит, пора пахнуть ее. Спасибо за помощь. Да идите своими письмами в задницу, рук этаж. Отстаньте от меня. Чё? Это как? Это как возможно вообще?
Bellara.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Sorry, how many books are you packing for whatever this is, Emmerich?
Only a handful. Nothing irreplaceable, of course.
8. When will you have time to read 8 books? Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Okay, Emmerich. I'm not saying bring 0 books,
Well, certainly.
but sketch a little, birdwatch, ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Ну, походу, дальше сюжетное задание, потому что у них опять перестали появляться их квесты. Буквально. Я не понимаю, как это здесь работает, если честно. Их реально прям подготовить надо под самый конец, когда у меня на экране уже будет написано, если вы нажмете типа подтверждение, через 2 часа будут титры.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Bellara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Could you just try to show some affection to your child?
I do not need your instruction to show kindness to Evatosh.
Well, what do you need? Give me a hint, because right now, nothing Tosh does is good enough.
Is that how it appears to you?
Yes.
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
Я так и знал, что будет этот вопрос.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Это очень правдивый ответ.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
И дальше мы... понятно. Подожди, не факт. Крайне странная подача сюжеток спутников. Просто их первую половину игры просто нет. И сейчас я занимаюсь только этим. Нет, подожди, мне показалось, что... Мне показалось, что это у нее, а это просто рядом с ней. Ну да, получается, все, пока дальше просто идем по сюжету. Окей, Арлатан. Так, кто-то апнулся. Хочу Хардинг посмотреть новый ее этот скилл. Она что-то же она теперь умеет новое. Прикольно, интересно.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elgarnon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
A few less Venatori in the world is a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Битрейт, точка, нет. Просто нахуй, 15, блядь, без причин. 9, ровно 9 вечера, блядь. Ровно 9 вечера. Нет битрейта. Боже. Среконнектись уже как-нибудь один раз просто и все.
Let's kick him out.
Someone follow up! I think we got them all.
Good. Now what were they doing out here?
They've made a camp.
Let's take a look. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
Is there a Dalish camp nearby? Maybe they got it there.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
Ща терпим, это опять, я не знаю, вот, типа в 9 это будет. Пройдет сейчас полчасика, это перестанет происходить. Это ж так работает. Каждый день, блять, одна и та же хуйня, это просто... Лучший провайдер на земле, блять. Акт. Реконнект. Постоим, давай, постоим. Стоим, зелененькая. Ой, зелененькая. Интересно, через сколько секунд станет красненькая? О, пошло, ага.
Venatori have been known to raid Arlethan for old magic.
Ёбаный пиздец, как меня это
Maybe that's
бесит,
what the
блядь.
gods have been searching for. Old magic.
Реконнект. Че, еще раз? Давай, надо рекорд 10 раз за 5 минут. Давай. Выдай. Сейчас, подождите, я перепудру. Поглядим, поглядим, поглядим. Не, он падает все равно. Ну, значит, терпим.
This must mean we're headed the right way.
Десять, нахуй, 5, блядь. Угу.
There's Venatori ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight. You look like a veiled jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Wait, rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right, get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it, still locked.
There are symbols above the door.
Okay, let's get it unlocked. That didn't do anything.
I believe those symbols need to be matched in the same order. That worked. Keep going.
Рисованы они, конечно...
There, you got it.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori hunt down Dalish for no reason?
I don't think this...
Found him.
What do you want? Why do you attack these people?
It's finished.
Not soon enough. We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around. The bridge is out.
There must be a spare power crystal hiding somewhere.
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Come on!
I see more Venatori!
I see them! We have to end this! Leave this camp alone! Come and try!
Position!
You'll need to go through us first!
Might let you stay alive.
I suggest you choose surrender.
I offer no mercy and expect none in return.
Their leader's fallen.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish. We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Symbols again. Like the last lock.
Shouldn't be hard.
А теперь главный вопрос. Третий упал на пол, он упал... Что у него вверх? Вверх это где? Это вот это. Это вот это? Да. Так, где закорючки вот эти?
Right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay, you're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Blood magic sacrifices. I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around. Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Odd.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought any supplies with them.
It suggests they didn't travel far. Perhaps the Dalish prisoners have been taken to a larger camp nearby.
Well, maybe Strife and Irulan can make sense of this.
Rook, over here. We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
These Dalish were caught by surprise. One survived, but the rest
will live just long enough to be sacrificed. Even for the Venatori. This is evil. Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far. We know that. We found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlithan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here.
If the Venatori took the prisoners there...
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Зато по 5000 опыта просто за вообще ничего.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the veil jumpers there.
Маяк. Так, на маяке наверняка появится что-нибудь интересненькое, да? Так, какой там 40-й нужен? Еп, почти все. Но это не то, что вы думаете. Это не ластецкий, даже не близко. Хотя сейчас посмотрим. Опять же, мы выяснили, что если пишет задание, значит это оно. Потому что все остальное это вылазки, там разговоры.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Siran. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Sorry, is now a bad time? I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better. Siran. He wants to meet, to explain himself.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make that all right.
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
He's still your brother, even if he's made some bad choices. Some really bad choices.
That's the thing. The Siran I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded. Focused. Made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know. I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Так, ну вот это похоже на развязку. Плач Калибри, ну и название такое интересное. Не просто тупизм какой-то. Возможно, для Беллар это все. Неф, дай мне такой же, пожалуйста, фидбэк, молю. Что ты нашла? Что мы сейчас пойдем?
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Alia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Это кринжа. Это какой-то разговор, скорее всего. Ну, сейчас посмотрим. Я сейчас все возьму и посмотрим, кто из них заканчивается, кто нет. Булар, мне кажется, точно заканчивается. Хотя вот опять же, у нее было очень мало, мне кажется, вот такого сюжета. А у некоторых было очень много.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlithin with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Это опять как какая-то прогулка звучит.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Alaria's making his move?
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
All the talents in one place? Someone's planning a massacre.
He doesn't need to kill them if he can control them.
Was his gift from Elgarnon that powerful?
Blood magic, bribery, hostages. He'll find a lever to pull. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elgarnon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Ну и это тоже заключительное явно. Это даже задание не выдало. Ну-ка. Смотрим. Плащ Калибри. Разговор. 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 Только у Луканец это финар. Я не могу. У них два разговора под... Вот, типа, идея в просто вот концепции, вот как, типа, Suicidal Mission в Mass Effect, она охренительная. Но Suicidal Mission... Ладно, Suicidal Mission в Mass Effect максимально тупо работает с точки зрения миссии лояльности, потому что они реально просто в какой-то момент появляются, ты с ними разговариваешь, они такие, ну, мне нужна помощь, Шепард такой, ок, ты выполняешь одну миссию, и все. А здесь ты выполняешь не одну миссию, здесь ты выполняешь 35 нахер миссий, 33 из которых это просто «Привет, Рук, как дела, Рук? Я тут думаю, Рук». И блять. Вот что они не выяснили, что они не обсудили в прошлый раз, когда камни кидали. О чем сейчас это будет? Что она сейчас будет делать здесь?
Hey, Rook.
Такая запредельная тягомотина, чисто чтобы они не сдохли все в конце, это кошмар.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to vent his subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
Don't do that to yourself.
Rook.
Just trust me on this one.
I'm stopping Alia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
He'd have liked our friend, Balara. She loves those things, although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Alia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elgernon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Bronze light. Thanks.
Sure.
Буквально есть способ, как сделать такие миссии, типа, лучше. Чтобы не пришлось на них бегать каждый раз. Вот они, типа, обсуждают это во время диалога в маяке. Тебе говорит спутник такой: слушай, Рук, короче, тут вот такой вот, надо, короче, там, я не знаю, что-то разузнать. Но в итоге вот эта миссия, разговор, да? Ты со мной пойдешь? Говоришь «да», тебя сразу катсцены телепортируют туда, показывают эту катсцену, телепортируют обратно в маяк. Сложно так сделать?
Good to see you.
Balara, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come?
А это даже не баланс между говорилками и баттлами, это просто они не выдавали этот контент в первой половине игры вообще, и теперь вот он весь.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not, that is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Inaris. For our people.
The people Inaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual?
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us. To make the hard choices. The Evanuris. Soulless. They would sacrifice us to their ends.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
And you believe him? Even after people were turned into demons?
He's controlling you, influencing you through the mask. His thoughts are a disease, and you're suffering from it.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Siran. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Siran. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're going to have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the Wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Has Emmerich actually
Сцена
tried this tea out
поцелуя
yet?
была.
He looked it up in some books. Says people used to drink it all the time.
And lived to tell about it?
Bottoms up. That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There. Davrin.
What?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said Ginger Ward might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
You wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Stavron. And with good company.
Ну просто через черный фейт меня вот в эти разговоры телепортировать же можно. В чем проблема? Ок. По крайней мере, они стали какие-то гиперкороткие и практически не занимающие время. Ок, давай так. Хотя бы второй готов. Хотя бы это полноценная миссия. Хотя бы она будет, скорее всего, интересной.
Where'd everybody go?
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What is this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly on. Trouble ahead. We move on your word. Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack!
Serve your master.
Да, кузенчик, крысеныш, тот еще.
End it now.
Cut them down clean.
Follow me.
Он странно себя вел все это время, это факт.
And we can't go straight to the house
Because there's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should. Look, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there. After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... It's... You know, across the ground. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Just wait for the signal. We're under attack!
That stink of blood magic of her, the jailer. Zara's dead. The Venatori should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
Мы его дромансили до конца, он там свиданку мне устроил, у них была сцена поцелуя и в принципе все. Он такой типа, я приготовил твой любимый десерт, я помню ты говорила, что какой-то я там нажимал десерт, не помню какой.
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
So does everyone travel around Treviso on the rooftops, or just crows?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
What will you do when you find Ilario, I mean?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal. Over there, that's Villa de la Morte. Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
Rook! Our god demands their heads. Kill them all and make an offering to Lusican.
Ну куда?
You will not rob us of this alliance.
Мощь.
Rain!
Death is not granted! Be ready. Alliance. Hilario, you idiot.
That's going to end badly.
For him,
The Venatori still want to work with Ilario? Even though he killed their leader?
they don't give a damn about Hilario. It's Antiva they want.
There. We can take that gondola.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Hilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
What the? Thanks, Adonis.
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
How much trouble can one? Kill them for the glory of Nafitza! Lead forward!
You gotta move!
They mentioned the old woman?
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Muerte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Trouble coming.
This is my house.
Nice work.
Done. Where are the next?
Hey!
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
Watch out.
The do- Katerina.
Lucanis, my poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanus?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us. This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved. Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva over my dead body. That can be arranged.
Я в него сейчас ультану просто, и он умрет. Утробно рычит. Давай. О, у меня как раз ульта есть. Иларио, иди сюда. Иди сюда, родной. Иди сюда. Смотри. Ох, ты скотина! Вот такого дерьма я не мог ожидать, конечно.
Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Caterina, thank the maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned, and kidnapped the First Talon, and made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still First Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanus is First Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon. To Lucanus!
Ну, у него не прям какой-то гиперморальный выбор. Да что ж такое?
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee. The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Well, that's a relief. Because I don't want to do this without you.
I couldn't leave this place. Not with you here. You'll have me for as long as I can put off the crows. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret locking him up?
No. After everything he's done, the other houses probably want him dead. And Katerina, she may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon, the Venatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katerina, you, this team. I'm not giving that up.
Сильно. И вот не такой прям эпик. Непокорный безжалостный Луканис не дает пощады своим жертвам, пользуется их слабыми сторонами, не позволяет им оправиться. Репутация с броней укреплена жизнь. Ну, понятно, типа доспехи у него тоже есть. Так, а касательно их обилок, которые они получают вот после вот этого вот... их надо ставить или что? Это же вот это? А, критический урон от атаку. А, ну это просто пассивка. Это не то, чтобы имеет значение. Понял. Лужа. Действительно лужа. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Кого забыл? Девочку забыл прокачать. Это да. Себя забыл прокачать. Давай, я не знаю, так просто сделаю. Там особо нечего больше делать. Итак, ни у кого ничего нет. Подожди, опять ни у кого ничего вообще нет. Хотя это возможно... Возможно, это из-за того, что у них эти комбинированные сцены. Пока у них комбинированные сцены, они типа не стоят у себя, и там что-то еще может быть. Но это не точно.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A thing! At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it! We are getting through. To Siran, he almost listened.
And then Inaris put all his happy little thoughts in your brother's head.
Not just his joy, his fear too. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
This stuff's never easy. And it never should be. You become Inaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save your brother, Balara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Maybe they'll put your name in the Midrathis papers alongside Nev's.
Do you think so?
It's not as fun as it sounds. All right, let's start the show.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for blood mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Thank you.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Evka. See how the wardens are doing.
Так он же... Чё? Это реально опять разговор. С ним ты просто с ним, все, что ты с ним делаешь, это просто ходишь и разговариваешь. В этих дебильных микросценах интернет опять, кстати, лагает как кусок говна. Как лютый кусок говна, и это...
Do you miss Weishaupt sometimes?
Нет. Разговор! Еще один разговор. Это ж так. Капец. Тут, конечно, они насрали люто.
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
Just his way of saying he likes you.
Or he'd like you to feed him.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something... pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
We'll hold you to that.
You have my word.
I can help raise them. And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Вау. Это тотально стоило того. И походу мы опять идем на сюжет, да? Сейчас, если там ничего не обновилось. Я не знаю, они обновляются с каждым разом, когда я туда-обратно гоняю. Или... Угу. Ну, этих появилось, но это не прям сцена. Это ничего не даст. А почему так, а не иначе?
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
I don't think they get worse than Weishaupt.
No, Weishaupt was a shit show. Bad jobs are a different beast.
Weishaupt was a lot of beasts stuffed into a burning fortress.
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Ну да, сюжет. Но опять упирается в сюжет, когда он уже настолько близок, типа, к завершению. Ну и походу реально перед тем, как просто у меня появится кнопка, типа, вы не сможете вернуться к второстепенным делам, вот тогда у нас появятся, типа, все оставшиеся квесты.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gillening's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Regaining strength by draining other elves? We're supposed to be their people.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side. They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
We're going through them? Won't they notice?
Not if you look like them. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veiljumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
Скиллап, кстати, говорил про это видео, я хочу кое-что проверить. Я хочу кое-что проверить, у меня есть теория. Как я сейчас выгляжу вот здесь? Я выгляжу не так. Так, а если... Если я в игровой механике и в интерфейсе скрывать шлем поставлю никогда. Шлема нету этих костюмов? Реально шлема нет. Интересная херня.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veiljumpers.
Good. This robe stinks of Venatori.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
Hala. They're going after Hala.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us. Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Something's wrong.
Is this elf your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane, like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Elgarnon might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
He'll figure it out once the prisoners are gone.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Then let's keep moving for now.
Стоит покупателю лучше дождаться скидок. Единственное, что меня прямо сейчас типа поднапрягает, вот уже когда мы предфиналом очень сильно, это миссии на лояльность, которые гипердушные здесь прям. Ну, типа не сами миссии на лояльность, их просто очень дохрена каких-то микродиалогов, которые вот они в это всунули. И ты просто тратишь на это много времени очень. А там ничего прям интересного в диалогах не происходит. Вне основных заданий спутников.
He's making promises, tempting me.
All I want from you is a blade in your heart.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament. And tonight, I break your chains. Hear my voice and ride.
Лучше Инквизиции? Да. Как игра, это лучше Инквизиции, это факт.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Child of my children, I will shower you with the glory of the ancients. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Venatori, there are uninvited
Блять, как заебал
guests
интернет, это
among
пиздец.
you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
No, we can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
I am blessed.
Turn back. Now it's your turn.
demon.
Yeah, so maybe we report this.
The interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Get clear!
Сильно.
And now Darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori pretend he turns on a wall?
У ульта у каждой специализации там просто разная. Теперь я делаю так.
It's a barrier.
Мне явно туда.
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillenane lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious.
Где еще? Что? Какой кристалл? Ах ты дрянь.
Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
This way. We have to be quick. before the Venatori catch up.
Ready when you are.
Don't let them through! Send for reinforcements!
That way, through the gate. Damn it! Shut tight and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out. Shit.
What do you need us to do?
We're stuck! Gate's shut and we can't open it from here!
Leave it to us, but stay alive. There's Venatori headed your way.
Venatori! I'm on worry.
How's it looking?
It's fine. Go kill some Venatori. Lives already. Feel our life. Worthless body.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Almost there, I think. Maybe.
An entire Venatori army coming for us.
You see Venatori all the time.
There is nowhere to run.
Still no luck?
Sorry.
Really, are you sure you can open this?
Yes, we can do it.
That thing.
Say the word!
Очень интересный мувсет у челика.
Well, that's done.
Come on.
Well, that's good.
We'll keep as many off you as we can. Go get the Dalish.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Wait, this feels off.
What just happened? Where are we?
I'm not sure. Come on, we need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Again?
Elgernon, he's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now. nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
The English need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Do we know the Danish is still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Latalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
Fen'Harel, you have no power here.
Whoever that is sure got his attention.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen'Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Avalas Ban, Shevgar Fen'Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your protege-ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Ready!
We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
And there, the Dalish.
Break the crystal, let's go.
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
No. I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Are you talking to... Sorry, they're very loud.
Catch them! Kill them! We cannot fail Lord Elganon.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind. behind you. This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it. You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight. Save your games for the mortal's dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Over here! I don't want to die.
You saved us.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The ward's still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masteranus, Nethalon.
Weird as it sounds, we couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
$30 миллионов опыта.
I should probably talk to Solus.
Или нет, и нас все-таки будут... Прикинь, не будут. Не, чисто для разбавки, конечно, я не против несколько сюжетных миссий пройти. Они повеселее.
Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey! I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff? It's good. It's... warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but... sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Sounds really healthy when you put it that way.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish. Whatever my frustrations with our people again, thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You and Algernon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The way the two of you argued, it didn't feel like enemies. It felt like family.
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone, and that can be good or bad.
I had not thought of it that way. But yes, we had centuries to stoke the fires of our hatred. I saw his rise to tyranny coming, and could not stop it. And he saw me disrupt his plans for Dominion time and time again.
Alright. I can see how you and Algernon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Algernon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the Blighted Dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She was useful. But there were others I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. Cole, a spirit of compassion, I helped adapt to our new world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
О. Вот сейчас точно все миссии должны выдать. Это не окно, но он буквально сказал.
And the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Okay. We always knew this was going to be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before. Not without help, we didn't. So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best lead so far. Track those supplies. We should find the gods.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Keep your weapons ready. We don't know when the gods will show themselves again. be prepared for anything. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Ну, правда, не совсем, конечно, это, по-моему, еще финальный финал. Так, они хотят со мной поговорить. Как вы думаете? Разговоры? Задания? Вылазки, может быть? Ну-ка. Солос сказал, ребята, у вас последний шанс.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far, but...
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
Sounds overcomplicated and like it could blow up in her face.
Oh, there's nothing Johanna will not risk for her ambitions. But we've found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems... stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom... Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
So let's put your old roommate down.
Colleague, never roommates, thank goodness. Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
A little fear is healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since...
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did. And it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook. Sorry, I didn't mean to... I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lusakan.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Alia can't hide anymore.
Maybe, but getting to her won't be easy.
So where is this place?
The Minratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alia's haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Alia is going to have a bad day.
Fingers crossed. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Rook, Efka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
И они все выдали все свои финальные задания. Одновременно. Это же все финальные задания. Подожди. Задание. Окей. Ладно. Вопросов много, ответов не будет, но окей. Реально, что мешало просто раскидать вот эти квесты чуть-чуть в другом диапазоне, я не знаю. Кому там еще что прокачать надо? Она сама себя возьмет, в принципе, поэтому там не важно, кого брать. Просто все подряд. Ну, 5 подряд, окей.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Do you feel that?
It's like something's tugging at my whole body.
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them, here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Would have been a sight to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly. Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
That never stopped us before.
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try. Wow. It's amazing any of the city's still standing.
I'd say a lot of it's floating.
Yeah, weird.
These ruins aren't really ruins. They're still intact.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable. Okay? The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there?
I think you're right. Let's check it out. Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
When we get to the center of this ritual, Balara, I only see one way this ends.
Right. Doesn't look like Syrian's changing his mind.
We gave him a chance. He didn't take it. Now we save everyone else. We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
You're expecting a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Yeah, okay. Not bad for a pro.
Ready for a follow-up. I don't see a way out of this one.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily.
Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
The feeling's almost gone.
Does that mean we stop the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Let's use that time well. Damn, demons.
You expected something else?
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
I understand the demon army. What's Inaris really planning?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Yeah, I don't like this.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
And that means...
that we'd better hurry.
Возможно, это самая мощная головоломка с этими штуками за всю игру. Вопрос, правда, в том, что мне надо куда? Ну, типа, здесь лестница, сама по себе она не спускается. Что-то с ней сделать я не могу.
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
But is it ever?
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
The deep roads feel that way sometimes.
Глубинные тропы такими являются.
Linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Чего? А, ну я могу... Бляха-муха, подожди. Нет, у меня этот не крутится нормально. Я им могу подпитать только самый боковой. То есть, грубо говоря, вот этот имеет смысл использовать сюда. А это... Я другим сейчас сделаю просто. Типа, этот мост мне больше не нужен.
Should be right ahead. They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris.
Time to stop them, no matter what.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Melara! I told you to stay away!
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it. Damn it, Melara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure! Now I shall become flesh! Finish the ritual, Syrian! Let me deliver you to salvation! Wait! Something's wrong! This is not...
I wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Shaman. It's me.
What exactly just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is. With any luck, it sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
I think Rook means... Why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again! How tragic!
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me! Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
We need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
Working on it.
You will kneel! Your brother was a fool!
You don't know anything about my brother!
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness!
Shut up!
I should have come to you instead! You would have made an excellent servant!
I would never help you!
Cease your struggle! Your lives belong to me!
Not gonna happen.
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're a second-tier loser.
You dare raise your hand to me? What? Impossible! I think he's vulnerable. Take him down.
We can do this! Ready for following.
No! I will not go back! You will not send me! I must escape! It's I!
Siran!
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Siran. Please.
I'm sorry for Sivan. For everything. Rook, thank you for helping Balar. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balar, one last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
А у нее выбора даже нет, получается. Или подожди. Или она... Или... Ну не может быть такого. Она получила штуку или нет? Вы угораете, блядь. Понял. Пойду нахрен, действительно. Не, возможно, там с ней какой-то есть еще разговор. И тогда все будет, но я не знаю. Не, мы сначала эти все просто пройдем. Потом только на маяк вернемся.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That sounds as rough as it gets. Hope he makes it.
We've tried everything we can, but the calling is the end for wardens.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
She's welcome to come up here and try.
Soon. She's gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas,
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the deep roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
Он глубинные тропы канализации назвал.
This is it, where Warden Chryson came back from his calling. Easy boy.
He senses darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a...
Why would this gloom howler?
Isaiah.
So why would Isaiah bring the other griffins to the deep roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
And I don't really care. It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
White House shall never fall.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold. Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we, anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Darkspawn at the bridge!
Gone! Let him have it!
Darkspawn!
And wardens!
Fighting together? What's wrong with you?
For White House.
Fire the fiends of darkness? Grab out of this woods. They say is evil. You're following a monster.
She commands us.
They really are building some sort of fortress, like Weishaupt, but wrong.
Even blighted, they were still great wardens once. Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
first warden?
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
What happened? I thought you died.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
You're not in
Из-за того, что я его ударил, он не может занять голос сразу.
The memory of our victory will live on for years to come. Send reinforcements to the north wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did she do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free. Even he deserves some mercy.
Only way to free these wardens is by killing them. They are...
Hassan! Where are you, boy? I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon.
That's something. Not a good something. This feels like a nightmare!
The real dungeon in Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping it off. Now they're housing a darkspawn army. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Я не знаю, что эту воину можно, я же его не брал. Я видел, я двуручку-то не видел, я видел, что он с щитом и с мечом, и все.
Hassan, your brothers and sisters are waiting.
Don't listen to her, son.
Но учитывая, что здесь типа нет смены вариации оружия, я сомневаюсь. То есть, скорее всего, тебе дают как бы снаряжение, ты с ним играешь, просто именно меняешь его характеристики и внешний вид. Потому что с двуручным мечом воин не сможет ничем метаться. А тут все должны уметь чем-то метаться. С двумя топорами, да, но спутники здесь не игровые классы. Это конкретно ее уникальный мувсет, и она особо ничего им не делает, потому что там на самом деле она просто спутник с способностями и все. Это ее единственная функция, чтобы я кнопки за нее нажимал. И обилки у них типа не те, которые там у этого класса бы были. Да, он щит просто кидает. Ну, типа, у волшебника там, очевидно, просто есть прожектайлы. У Роги лук, а воину щит выдали, чтобы он тоже мог, типа, что-то на дальней дистанции делать.
Don't worry, we'll get you out. Grey Wardens! Destroy those who destroy our cause! Killing him? By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
And we're the blade that smashes the shield.
You were a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
A song, like an Who's ready to go home?
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What'd you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens. Continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these griffins. Whatever she feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for Griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. The Griffins' new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy. Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. What's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
Ah.
Ну, они же не могли лишить его буквально обилок, которого он использует. Кого бы он пускал? Типа, голубя поймал кого-нибудь рандомного. Начал бы его поджигать. Не знаю. Найс. А где Лего? Это не Лего какая-то. 39. Ё-моё, я буквально почти левел кап в этой игре, понимаешь? Почти. На грани. Ну, типа... Чуть-чуть еще осталось. И, ну, я не думаю, что мы, конечно, до 50-го докачаемся. Это абсурд. Давай. Вот это... Тут что у нас? Кто у нас? А главное, зачем? Так, с тобой все понятно? Это логично, но не менее мило. Это правда. А, во, он просто почему-то не показал мне. Ни хрена себе ты, конечно. Ну, крутой. Крутой. Господи, у Хардинга все еще лук висит какой-то. А Таш еще есть. Блин, интересно, какой Таш они костюм сделали. Возможно, сейчас узнаем как раз. Потому что следующий, да, этаж, мне кажется, у нее будет так все быстро, так все моментально. Там даже локацию отдельную сделали.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter.
Mama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
We'll find her, Tosh.
Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tosh.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tosh herself.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go. All right, Tosh, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there. You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent?
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away. Oh crap. On Tom.
Fear not, Adar. Your priest is enjoying the Dragon King's hospitality.
Not my priest. My mother. Well, we know the Dragon King definitely has her at least. Not for long. Hey, take a look over there. She was here. I think they went through here, but they locked the door behind them. I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine. You come to die.
Hey, take a look over there. We're on their trail. We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Is that an actual Gatlock cannon? Why wouldn't they have used it during the fight?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Как теперь?
Hey, look over there.
Cutter. Bastard.
Well, that looks ominous.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it.
That's where he is. The Dragon King.
For gold and glory!
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Капкаст.
Ever been near this area, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Come and fight! Sure know a lot about us.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
Dragon King have just used these fortifications for his lair?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Ready for follow-up.
Это прикольно, вы придумали, что мне туда надо залезть, конечно. А как? Вам надо наверх, правда, мы вам не дадим абсолютно никакой туда проход. 3 решения из Инквизиции переносятся. Как выглядел Инквизитор, романсила ли она Солоса и... Распалась Инквизиция или нет, все остальные решения просто базово как-то переносятся. Ну, они не переносятся, просто они есть. Потому что они не имеют значения в этой игре.
Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything. We're gonna get her back. There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Что я нажал, это не важно.
Let's go find your mom. And then for that stupid tablet in this volcano and never talk about it again.
That's, quite the view.
That's why he made it his lair.
Dragon King! You want me?
Dragon King, I'm guessing.
Cannon fire! Get clear!
Stop firing.
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Heat's really something.
Watch your step. No guardrails. Safety is for the weak.
I speak to you in the train club since we have guests. There is nothing sacred about the Kunari Lake. It is weak, like those who follow the queue.
I've heard the Kunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
Tosh! I knew you'd come running.
Kill them all!
Ready for follow-up.
When this is over, I'll be a fire breather!
You'll be a corpse.
Stop them, you idiots! You think I'm afraid of you? You're not better than me! You can't take this from me!
All right, Cutter's down. Cutter is Vashodon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. That's still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens. So let's tell him that, right to his face. I can't burn through the gate. Let's look around for a way to open it. Gate's down. Good. Come on. Shut up.
These must have belonged to the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards!
Born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Otashok, the Dragon King.
Tosh? You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antom. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes. The one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him. Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Anton have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Anton could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide in the fire. What did she tell you? Chakra to Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra to Ebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe. Chakra to Ebra.
Mama!
Tosh, move! We've only got one way forward.
Tama.
He dies! We're with you.
We're with you, Tosh. You don't have to do this alone. I need to see her and kill him!
Atashok! You're dead! Ata-Ebra! We'll get him, Tosh.
Is anyone else here a dragon?
Get ready.
Become the Tartarian!
You want my fire? Atashok!
Dragon, I prepared this just for you! Someday I will attract every breed to serve me. But this one I brought just for you!
Hey, dragon! Ready to follow up?
impossible. I am the Dragon King.
Dragons don't have kings.
Rook! Tosh! We need to move! This whole place is coming down!
I know! Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go. I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs. I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go. We went there to save her. Your mother gave her life to save yours. I don't think she had any regrets. I don't care how she feels about it. Except, I do. Shit. Shokratoebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about? She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King. And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy? It's not about her. Yeah. Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happens to live in Rivane? Or a Rivani person who happens to be Kunari? She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me. Is that what you want to do? Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it. The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon? No, the Dragon King was stupid. Dragonfire. Let's find out what it says.
Какая сюжетка сопротивца больше всего зашла? Они все структурно одинаковые, типа, я не знаю, по вайбу. Ну, мы пока еще не все закончили. Просто скорее в этом прикол, что как бы они все фактически структурно одинаковые и достаточно предсказуемые. Да, так, она хочет поговорить, я надеюсь, что вот это закончит ее. Ее закончит просто. Костюм. Кайфовый.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Sirian's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodistrathalin. Get back what made us who we were, what was stolen from us. But now, Sirian's gone. Because of what that thing knew, what it told him. And maybe it should be gone too.
Forget about our people for a minute. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I wish I did. Our people shaped the world. We don't even know a quarter of what they could do or did. With the archive, we could be that again.
So you think we should keep it?
But what about the bad side? The other things we did? We stole the dwarves' dreams, put their gods to sleep. And much, much worse.
Good point.
There's no easy answer. Everything they could be again, our people's future, on my shoulders.
Having everybody look to you for the big decisions, it can wear you down.
Right. I guess if anyone knows, it's you. I just don't want to choose wrong.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
What we were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Sirian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You going to be okay?
Yeah. I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezekiah's lantern, and smash it. It's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What'll she do with them?
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
You were saying about a shrine in the manor?
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library. The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
What brought her all the way back here again?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Watch it. Got dead.
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests? Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
This isn't it. What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
No, it's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says. Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. There is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
Didn't anyone here stop and ask why Hezenkos was throwing a party? Your old friend doesn't seem like the sociable type.
Many a mage's besetting flaw is unexamined curiosity, and Johanna does possess a certain showmanship. It was all too easy to be drawn into those grand plans of hers.
I don't need a front row seat to whatever she's planning for a lantern full of stolen spirits, thanks.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes something that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know! Also, we should move.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do, curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Hassan's enough racket for me.
It's a truly incredible achievement, Davrin. Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for. This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh Johanna, even half-lit, you can't control something this massive.
Little baby!
Undead.
You may as well wait for the fuel in the bonfire.
Unbelievable. Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
That's like stealing Weishaupt.
The Necropolis is... Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
It'll be fine. We'll handle this. That ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
There's the lantern. You're going to free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkost trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
Shame you lived through it.
Petty words birthed from fear.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it! to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives. Move! You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop. Hasn't cost long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Run, Volkaren. Scurry like the rat you are. I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you.
His name is Manfred!
Aren't you resistant? Fine! I'll go down there myself!
About time.
Silence! I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Volkaren. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
That one's all set!
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
I can't breathe.
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. Can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Volkaren, before I... You miserable little...
Manfred!
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Did it just get colder?
You're in no danger, Rook. He's come to hear my plea. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions to tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom, Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Mortality's a hard price. But you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
I should check on Emmerich.
Блять, маленькая инди-студия момент.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Okay, Emmerich, how's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Hello.
Good to meet you. And watch your Volkaren again.
Yes, friends are always welcome to return to the Necropolis.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
I was always surprised Manfred survived what we dragged him through. And I don't think it was just because he was all bones. I think that's just Manfred.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me, please. Manfred?
It worked!
That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you. Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the Necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes!
Oh, you know what to call me. Okay, bring it down now.
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
Dunno. You mean you don't know? Dunno. We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
Oh, our talking skeleton is learning more words.
He's already picked up shan't from somewhere. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
More executions? So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a scene might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Focus, Rana. We know where Alia's hiding.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Alia on the loose. I'm here to help.
Alia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
It was Venatori. They painted... They won't know.
What am I supposed to do? Really?
Yeah. I hate to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
There. A body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Alia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You're right.
Yes,
Sorry. Haven't really been sleeping.
The Venatori keep everyone scared.
Constant fear makes people desperate, exhausted. Easy targets.
The Venatori...
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market?
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Alia, it's over. Take that.
Snipers!
Don't make it look easy.
And now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse. Let's look around. Place is a mess. But look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there. We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Mimrathus owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
For glory!
More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Now's your
Stay in cover!
Alia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside. We're close,
Nev?
This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She's Venatori. I won't let them win.
We're cutting it closer than I'd like.
Got company. Let's hide. It begins now.
Take the shot!
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons!
For the blood magic in this place.
Fight feels it too. There you go. Not yet, too soon.
Still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Mage blood. All your power. And how you waste it?
Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop it, Harvey.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
Jealous! They don't understand. You won't.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual.
Nev.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Nev, are you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Alia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Alia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site. All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
Not for a moment.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Alia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't too.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Someone will fall, Alia. Let's find out who.
We'll stop Alia.
Stop her for good.
Spill their blood. Point on
your right.
Get out of there. Stay weak.
We need explosives.
Together.
Under fire. Watch it. My job's done. Your turn. Crow gets his target.
Live and fight, fool!
Got us from a distance.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me! When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive!
Alia's yours, Nev. The rest?
Don't play nice.
I never do.
Dogtown is finished with you!
End it now.
Would you like a rogue?
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Tevinter's future.
You don't have Minrathus yet, Alia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already. Colin, take this shot.
Need a minute.
Tevinter, Minrathus. They're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that. Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
Are you all right?
I'm always... I will be.
So what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Alia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
You make me sound like something caught in your teeth.
You know, I was trying to thank you.
And I can't take a compliment, but we got the idea.
I guess we did.
This should never happen. Not anywhere. These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
We were up against an archdemon, and he reached out to help. Seemingly.
You're not sure about his motives?
Could be genuine, could be self-interest. He'd have been screwed too, if we didn't make it.
He's never clear, but he's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I called him by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend.
You went your separate ways when he turned to ending the world?
There was some unfortunate overlap. I'll never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear, you know this too.
But...
he became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now, I just miss the banter about friends.
The Antam took down their comic maker. She did your job for you. She's a hero.
Have a look. I keep my stores full.
One who stirred up the butcher's Antam.
Safe travels.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city.
A prize for both our causes.
We need both. If we're strong, we can stand against anyone.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help the Amtam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
So we're supposed to meet this unknown contact? Feels like a trap.
Bold to try to trap a crow fighting the gods. I'm at least curious. If our informant actually knows where Elvernon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
The Antam make demands, friend.
Nice market. A lot of good food smells.
Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antam flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it, I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding the ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall too politely. Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants me to prove I'm crow enough to be worthy of Treviso? That's what's happening? Everyone's acting like normal, like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
They're on Tom. They don't ask questions.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver, and fighting his own Antom.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Ладно, я немного пришел в себя, могу говорить, возможно. Ой. Извините, я герой спасаю мир, не умею плавать. Я не могу понять, почему Неф не получила лояльность. Что странно. Но, возможно, она потом это по сюжету сделает. Либо она вообще не может это сделать, потому что у нее был, типа, сюжетный прикол с городом. Вариант.
He's gone, and he named the ritual site, Tearstone Island.
The Butcher kept his word.
If I could have killed him without giving him what he wanted, I would have. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Governor?
Oh, please, just say what you're thinking.
You sold the crows out to the Antom.
I kept Treviso safe, protected. Unlike you crows, I had to think ahead. You know what the Antom did elsewhere in Antifa, and in every other city they occupied. You and your troop of fools would have gladly provoked the Antom to slaughter. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
Каким хватом ты играешь в шутер от третьего? Я не имею ни малейшего представления, какие хваты существуют. Вот как рука легла, вот так я держу мышку.
Rationalize it however you want. Weight the scales so they tip in your
Как
favor.
привык.
You're still a traitor who gave up on the fight and gave up on us. You didn't prevent a slaughter. You just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the butcher,
someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
you should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of wasting your talents with that gang of circus rejects. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island, have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Evenchi is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island.
The
Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and
Кажется, не так
Villainy
часто говорят
approaches,
слово
but it will not
gods,
take us
что
long to find Evenchi.
You are a crow,
таких цифр нет.
and you have suffered the governor's treachery. You should be here when we stop them.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Они так часто говорят слово гад, что штраф Гугла меньше. Дайте типа миллиард поинтов к воронам плюс. Это что она? Опа. 250, но это мало. Херня полная, по-моему. Сейчас подскажу, подожди. Там надо сильно больше. Единое целое. Ну да. А ну окей. Я вернусь, конечно, на маяк, но есть один нюанс. У нас одна женщина, Она не получила лояльность, как бы. Опа. Но это просто диалог. Это не то. Подожди. Ничего не понимаю. Вот эти стрелки вверх, это что? Не, хрен, подожди, она не даст все равно за за диалог базовый.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
The gods see farther than anyone, but they can't see everything at once.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
It's worth a shot, but our allies aren't strong enough to fight a prolonged battle. We could be signing their death warrants, but it's the best plan we've got.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, are we there yet?
There's still much we could do to prepare, but we may all yet survive the day.
Нет, не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не, подождите.
What about the Inquisitor? I know she's busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. She knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to her. Morrigan, too. We could use their help. We're not ready, but we can be. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest. Then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Можно у меня женщина получит, пожалуйста, штуку, чтобы она не умерла? Любым, типа... Любимая фраза главного героя. Любой ценой. Алло, мать, я прошел твой квест. Алло.
We're getting close to the end of this, but it's hard to focus with Minrathous still drowning. There must be more we can do.
What? Что это значит? Подожди. Где он? Задание сила драконьей тени. А что она хочет-то, я не понимаю. Типа она хочет, чтобы я выполнял там какие-то задания или как? В чем ее поинт? Она не может сосредоточиться, пока город... Чё? Дай мне квест, женщина. Что с тобой? От этого зависит твоя выживаемость в этой игре. Наверное. Хотя, по идее, если они тут назначаются так же, как на Suicide Mission, то она, типа, ну, не обязательно. Подождите. Это надо загуглить, потому что это нахрен опасно. Как пишется nev loyalty фракции ваши. And how to... Ну это рекрут, мне не нужен рекрут. Мне нужен... How to unlock true ending. Так. Это оно или нет? Подожди. Нет, это херня полная. Мне надо... Что это? Что она хочет от меня? Как сделать из нее... Чемпион... О, гайд. Так. Хардинг. Так. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Так. Nif can become hero. Guard range during personal quest called return called is case. Choice happens just before the evil boss fight. У меня это не произошло. Так у меня это не произошло. Подожди. You protect Dogtown. Нет. You bring Dogtown hope. Просто мы не защищали Dogtown. Факт. If will be a shadow protector, rewards and infraction, but least down rewards right now. The hell what backups. А как? А если бы... Хорошо, подожди. А у Луканиса такого нет, что самое интересное. И что это такое нахер? А как? А как быть? Я не хочу смотреть концовки отдельные на ютубе, это тупость. Что ей надо от меня? Класс. Так, хорошо. Разговаривать с ней нельзя, она говорит, что она не может сконцентрироваться, пока в Догтауне проблема. Но в Догтауне проблема как бы не то, чтобы перестанет быть. Здесь квесты, это квесты, время убивать. Просто вряд ли она хочет от меня увидеть типа побочки в портовом городе в каком-то количестве. Это было бы крайне странно. Бля, просто я не понимаю нахер, что это за херня. Если опять же посмотреть тупо на карту, нам туда надо, сюжет, фракции, новые задания там есть, исследования, портовый город. Ну, там есть штуки, действительно. Встретить Морриган. Это зачем мы делаем с Морриган, встречаемся? Может, пока после этого? Это же, типа... Если начнете выполнять задание, то завершите прохождение основного сюжета. Кайф, круто, шикарно, пушка, бомба. А что делать-то? Портовый город. Задание. Чёрт, магазин. Это кринжа какая-то. Ты не баганула, она говорит, что типа она не может сосредоточиться, пока в портовом городе проблема. Но в портовом городе очевидно проблема. Следующий квест нам отрубает возможность проходить что-либо, кроме ее что, ну, кроме, короче, самого сюжета, получается. И в итоге, что она хочет от меня, я... Подожди, ну так или... Но у нее есть вот это вот звание идиотское, правильно? Типа вот эти все, они у меня легенда. Неф, она у меня вот. Она ожесточение. После нападения оскверненного дракона народ Неф меньше доверяет другим, больше полагается на себя. Способности поддержки больше недоступны лично. То есть это до сих пор у нее держится. А что мне нахрен с этим сделать? Just checking. Не, ну я говорю, типа, единственное, что мы можем попробовать, это... Бля, какой кайф. Это обязательно должно было сегодня произойти. Но надо было, конечно, брать ее, видимо, с собой почаще. Потому что тогда бы у нее качалась репутация, но я говорю, то есть, ну, либо мы что-то делаем здесь, она получает за это плюс импа того. Она получает за это плюс репутацию, выпадает из этого состояния, тоже становится героем. Либо она не может стать героем, но она должна стать героем, я хз. Это было бы крайне странно. Типа здесь разруха, а что я сделаю? Город разнесло, потому что такое бывает. Как это исправить? Это можно как-то исправить? Или что? Мне нужно ее сраная лоялти.
A Grey Warden? Are you all right?
Your rook. I'm Vesta.
Это стражница. Нет, я не собираюсь проходить сторонние квесты. Западня в катакомбах. Окей, кому-то что-то там надо почистить, допустим. Быстро давайте сбегаем, хотя это абсолютно будет сейчас, конечно, весело этим заниматься, но если мы хотим нормальную концовку, то выбора у меня буквально нахрен нет. Если я буду просто всем деньги раздавать. Ой, что слезанул там. Мощно. И это вот была херня во время ее квеста, типа, когда написала, что из-за того, что там я выбрал город, она решила, что, типа, она будет там защищать его любой ценой, и у меня не было именно, типа, ее решения. Ну, то есть я не мог там на нее никак повлиять, ничего сделать. Но это должно было происходить во время ее квеста. Так, я предлагаю тогда даже по-другому сделать сейчас. Правда, это на этих мобов не повлияет, но тем не менее урон врагов понятно. А, я не могу увеличить себе урон. Окей, это не имеет значения тогда. Там просто что-нибудь нехорошее произойдет, ну реально из-за того, что просто вот они не все у меня там легендарные. И, собственно, GG. Тут просто нет никакого отображения, на каком уровне отношений вы находитесь с персонажем. И в итоге, типа, вот у нее есть какие-то цифры. Но она умрет в конце, если легендарка не сделает. Ну или там что-то другое. Ну, короче, они должны быть все легендарками, чтобы все было нормально. Чтобы все точно выжили, короче. Такая логика. Я, кстати, тупой. Я решил, что убирать вот эти штуки — это для слабых.
Must be the darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. Guessing there's more.
Просто два варианта, я говорю. Либо у нее это автоматически произойдет, когда она выйдет из состояния вот этого негатива в отношении там типа главного героя, хотя я не знаю, почему она до сих пор в нем, учитывая, сколько лайков после этого я получил от нее. Вот, и здесь как бы вопрос. То есть у нее произошел ивент в задании, если это никак нельзя отменить, то это маразм лютый. Но она говорит, что вот она не может сосредоточиться, пока с городом проблемы. Что я должен сделать, чтобы с городом проблемы не было, конечно, хороший вопрос. Но тут вот мы вроде скверну чистим. Понятно, что это рандомное задание, как бы. Но по идее, если я его выполню, то она даст плюс репутацию. Ну, должна, по крайней мере. А сколько ей надо плюс репутацию давать вообще, чтобы... Этот... Можно ли просто в диалоге дать ей переход на легендарное состояние? У меня много вопросов и не так много времени на самом деле. Мне хочется спать, а не вот этим вот заниматься. Хотя спать я, конечно, сегодня уже не успею, это факт. Какую-то максимально идиотское сделали, конечно, вот эту вот систему лояльности. Она работает просто максимально душно. Потому что ты как бы должен это сделать, но чтобы это сделать, это не просто вот помочь союзнику, пройти какой-то квестик интересный. Это было бы слишком легко. Класс. Какое интересное задание я выбрал, просто обосраться. Ага. Серьезно. Каким образом они связаны-то, господи? Так. Красно. Нет, я могу, конечно, сделать чисто в теории. Подожди. Это, правда, должно тоже луч заблокировать, но похрен. Зачем-то же это здесь есть. А, оно не блокирует. А, понял. Просто если бы это работало как в Mass Effect, например, их надо было бы назначать на какие-то конкретные цели во время финальной драки, то можно было бы этого избежать, потому что, ну, там все не нужны. Там, типа, умирают те персонажи, которые просто... которых ты назначил. Если ты их назначил, у них есть лояльность, значит, они справятся. Если у них лояльности нет, ну, будут проблемы. Здесь, я так понимаю, просто тупо нужны вообще все, и ничего ты с этим не сделаешь, и вообще соси жопу. Куда эта кишка идет? Ура! Я не знаю, может в гайде, конечно, так написано, но вот у Луканиса не написано, что он будет что он будет вот в этом состоянии, в котором находится типа Нив сейчас, если его город не выбрать. Пока что она лайкнула примерно ничего вообще с того, что мы делаем на этой миссии. Не, ну выбор у нее в задании это чисто от города зависит, получается. Что надо, ну, надпись она буквально, типа, из-за того, что вы не спасли город. Ну, точнее, спасли, типа, другой город. Вы спасли другой город, из-за этого она, типа, сделает, как знает, и я не могу ничего ей указать. Ну, как бы, типа... Да, ребята, я вам помог, классно, прекрасно, стражи, да-да-да, отдыхай, круто. Одобрение? Я не знаю. Отношения улучшены. Whatever это вообще значит. Отношения улучшены. А сколько надо отношения с ней улучшены сделать? Так, ну личный демон, смотри, тут 2 сердечка, это понятно. Дитяка. А, ну только подожди, так все нормально. 8. А, вот от наш. Подожди, так это. Ну, а с ней 7. Каждый новый уровень дает 2 очка навыков. А, так это отношения. А как, что с этим делать-то? Они все 8-го? Нет, они не все 8-го. 8 уровень на это не влияет вообще никак. Я ничего не понимаю. Я не знаю, как это сделать. Спасибо, разработчики. Круто, молодцы. Ну или давай, я не знаю, на маяк вернемся, потому что у нее еще диалог обновится. Я хз. Я просто хз. Да нет, они все могут быть. Она вообще вот здесь сидит одна, блять. Ой, ёб твою мать. BioWare, блять. Veilguard, Heroes of Veilguard. All companion quest choices. Это что это? Это оно. Shoot, profane wounds, will estimate, should never become leech, harden embrace, should never work with the threats. А, хотите прикольдес? Чего, блять? If you choose to work with the threats, смотрите прикол. Как эту картинку открыть целиком? Вот так, допустим. У нее есть вот это, и при этом она легендарная. Это ее броня, кстати, походу. И она 7-го уровня. Алло? Типа... Это как? Это почему, блядь? Так, ну это Таш, это ее квест. Тут можно типа с Хардинг поговорить, но я не знаю, но вряд ли это на нее повлияет каким-то образом вообще. Не, пошли, конечно, попробуем, но я абсолютно уверен, что это вообще никак с ней не связано. Может, типа, я не знаю, конечно, придет в какой-то момент, значит, Хардинг такая к Неф и такая... Да забей на город вообще, чё, все нормально же, все классно, все прикольно.
What's shaping? No one says what's shaping anymore.
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it, and I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
It'd be kind of surprising if you...
Окей, хорошо. Уверен, тут очень что-то интересное происходит. Ну это просто тупо ее какие-то диалоги, ну это не то, ну это, блядь. Да это не может быть баг, потому что если бы это был баг, то когда я к ней подхожу, она не говорила бы, что я не могу сосредоточиться, короче. И буквально сделали диалог, где она говорит, что что что-то вот не то. Что типа у нее проблемы с тем, что город там в жопе находится. Литературно.
We should get fish next time we're in Minrathous.
Блять, это такой бред, это просто... Я говорю, либо... Companion Hero Veilguard. Ну, вот это все, но про Нив просто ничего не написано. Опять же, в плане того, что она там должна быть... Как будто... During personal quest called the Return Cultist Case, the choice happens just before the Alia boss fight. Choice one you bring the... А, подожди, так это... Нет, стоп. If will be a shadowy protector. А, так стоп, так это типа должен был быть выбран, должно было стать защитником города, типа... Вы ёбики какие-то... Мне не нужен романс, мне нужно понять, как это сделать, сука. How to save everyone? Ну-ка, подожди. Надеюсь, мы не прочитаем сейчас микроспойлеров. Так, locked, sequence, окей. Так, before agreeing. Go back magazine to factors human has fully prepared before the battle, saving everyone before point of no return. Complete all companion quests. Need to be upgraded. Your companions need to be upgraded to Heroes of Veilguard. Status: this can be done by completing all the companions quests. This will unlock you. Да, класс. Подожди. Complete regional. However, my opinion is the current strategy complete сетка и опт. Подожди. Companion assignment before the end. Что это? Ну так тут ты подожди, мы будем действительно выбирать людей в разные места. Стоп. Все нормально, по идее, она выживет. Там, правда, есть, конечно, другой прикольчик еще. Но этим мы точно не будем заниматься. Потому что якобы, типа, потенциально на концовку в том или ином виде может еще повлиять... Знаете что? Вот это. Но нет, это пиздец. Так, окей, короче, мы их будем реально назначать. Вероятно... Она не умрет, потому что умирают персонажи, которые не справляются с задачей. У нее просто не будет задачи, и все. Это все, что мы так сделаем. В принципе, окей. Типа это все еще будет концовка, где все выживут технически. Ну, ее личная линия буквально закончилась. Я не знаю, что там еще у нее может быть. Так, запустите 0 этап приключений, после чего вы не сможете выполнить незаконченное. Если уверен... Ну вот, да, типа то, что сила союзников справа, но херня с побочками, это сдохнуть можно просто кринжатина. Эльгарната Гиланайн, многие спутники. Подожди. Знаете, что мы сейчас сделаем? Мне просто интересно. Это, конечно, вряд ли... Вряд ли. Ну да. Подожди. Подожди. Не, забей. Окей. Возможно, не очень хорошо будет челикам, которые наши союзники.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
They've been ready for every fight before. I trust they'll be prepared.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Antum servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another... Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
А, ну инфа такая, что один из спутников реально умрет в любом случае. Но это не связано с тем, что у него есть легендарка или нет.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the Blight. I don't want to watch the world fall. And no, I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. Lucanus, I should see how he's doing before we leave.
Ля. А там Ниф не хочет, можешь поговорить, не? Ну вдруг вот захотела внезапно.
How are the knives coming?
Rook, this isn't going to work.
We're going to make it work.
They moved the moon. We're in over our heads.
Не, концовка-то будет хорошая. Типа все из спутников выживут. Ну, точнее, кто может, короче. Из того, что я сейчас прочитал в штуке, там, типа, будет выбор, где мы будем выбирать кого. Они оба преуспеют, но в любом случае тот, кого я выберу, помрет. Но я не скажу, кто. Ха-ха.
You don't have to do everything alone.
I'm never alone anymore.
You know what I mean. I'll be here for you.
Don't make promises you might not keep.
Lucanus, I...
Don't. Whatever it takes, I won't miss this time. I'll meet you at the Illuvian.
А еще...
Everything's fine. Definitely not thinking about that all day.
А еще для того, чтобы спасти все фракции, типа вот то, что там они, короче, фракции слабые, да, они, видимо, начнут, ну, страдать и вымирать. А для того, чтобы спасти все фракции, надо спасти не тот город, который я выбрал. Надо, типа, порт спасать. А я уже не спас порт, то есть, типа, мы, в принципе, не можем, короче, это сделать. Именно с точки зрения фракций. Кайфуха. Шикарную игру сделали. Просто очень важно было привязать вот этот побочный контент в мире. Да.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do. About everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon. And so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before. And I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many Antom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Davern's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us, and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck, and thanks. Davern.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Так, Даврин у нас в команде, Неф мы вообще не трогаем больше никогда. Она не участвует в этой финальной драке.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
Сейчас посмотрим, насколько оно Suicidal Mission. Посмотрим. Они просто здесь его больше гораздо сильнее привязали к гринду, типа в Mass Effect это не было гриндом. Это было просто сюжетом. Ну видишь, я здесь типа не сам назначаю, короче, кто будет заниматься конкретной задачей. Они мне говорят, что это я могу, и я могу, а если у них есть легендарка, то вот они справятся. В любом случае. То есть тот персонаж, у которого есть легендарка, он преуспевает. Возможно, но, по крайней мере, пока. Пока полного свободного выбора мне не давали. В Mass Effect там можно выбрать, ну, типа, тебе дают несколько персонажей, которые, очевидно, там могут справиться с проблемой. Например, там персонажи, которые понимают что-то в инженерии, но они не все это сделают. Или там типа какие-то биотики, но не все биотики вывезут вот то, что надо сделать. Поэтому там типа могут откидываться персонажи. Даже с лояльностью, просто потому что ты именно неправильного выбрал.
The Antom aren't taking any chances.
Да, ты побежала. Давайте соберем всех в одном месте. Вообще все сюда, все ко мне. Если добежите вообще. Ой.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antom. I hope they're all right. Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long.
Как выяснилось, их можно игнорировать.
Seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elgernon.
He said my name and spites.
Да сзади, а что они мне сделают? Догонят, что ли?
Close, Rook.
Everything will be all right. I've got you, don't I?
You do.
What did this place used to be?
This isn't the first time blood's been shed here. There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
More mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
Снэф, конечно, все равно какая-то абсолютно непонятная ситуация получилась. Типа такое ощущение, что тебе дают выбор между спасением двух городов, но по итогу, типа если рассматривать вот эти вот концовочные штуки, один из выборов фундаментально неправильный. То есть, если реально она не получила у меня легенду чисто за счет того, что я выбрал Луканиса, а не ее во время выбора города, ну это просто идиотизм.
At least the Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
Но такого быть не может, потому что вот я показал скрин, где типа она вроде как бы обозлена, и в это же время она легенда.
Transform the world and all those within it.
Archdemon! It's a big one. Come on, we're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehall. A human mage, versed in death. A spite demon and its host. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
So much for surprise.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that. There's Davrin!
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you alright?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
I think not. Let there be no shelter from the dead.
Close that door, Davrin!
Give us another minute.
Primed and ready.
Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more on top. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elgernon again.
Just more talk.
No more blight on this side.
Antam ahead.
They attack from a distance! Antam, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dread Wolf.
So the gods know we have Solis' dagger.
Our retreat carries momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no, Darkspawn! Did you see that flash of green light? That's Terra and the Fade.
The god's magic is already thinning the barriers.
Gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they'd finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elgernon can't unleash the Blight. That Fade Tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Rook, Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
There's more blight in our path.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They know we're here. Fade tears again.
Remember to keep your distance. No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Got it. Everyone in.
Another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Да, Нев, конечно. Ага.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
Неф осуждает. Неф, иди в жопу.
I'll keep this fade tear in check.
Сиди там на скамейке запасных.
Unpredictable. I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty. The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgrenon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Bellara. All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganant almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
I don't care what these damn gods try or what they want. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elgar'nan. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
I hear dark spawn.
Quickly! That one's ready!
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal, and the third age of gods was... I'm ready! Excellent coordination!
I see her.
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get...
Davrin!
He hears you not. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
That one, quickly!
They've got us in range.
So few of you remain. Small.
Emmerich?
Desperate.
Tosh?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, You face a god alone.
Dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gillenade.
We'll find him.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
Lucanus, I've got you. Trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. We don't owe you a thing!
Whatever it takes.
Assad!
Один умереть должен. Либо он, либо Хардинг. Здесь умирают в любом случае. Да не, концовка одна, как обычно, просто с разным количеством выживших персонажей. Неф, что ты тут делаешь? Вообще иди отсюда.
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. And Ghilanane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathus. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdemons attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I saved you, Rogue. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed.
You are nobody. You failed us all. What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Laura! Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Eric?
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. There has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And I'm sorry to make you sad,
But I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. You picked me to die.
No. You're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks, and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for. What we're still fighting for. And Balara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got him to Arlethan. You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
I'm going to miss you, Davrin. We fought together. Bled together. And anytime I needed you, you were there. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to stop Elgar'nan. And I'm going to stop Solus. I'll save the world, Davrin. And make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen!
You can't be dead, Varric. You've helped me so much. Told me what to do when I didn't know. We wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
But you did, Rook. You did all of this without me.
Because you died.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
Он был шизой все это время.
You know, I think I knew the truth, deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
I'm going to miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
I would have said you can talk to him. Get him to listen. But I tried that, and, well, we know how that went. You're going to have to fight him. Because if he doesn't end the world, doesn't restore the ancient magic, then he's not the misunderstood hero, fighting for the greater good. He's just someone who's hurt a lot of people. And he'll never let himself be that.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Look! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
That Lying bastard's always been good at getting people to believe in him. And once he takes down Algernon, he finishes his ritual. And whoever survived gets drowned in demons.
He can't hurt Algernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Algernon with the dagger he took from us.
We can't stop Algernon and his archdemon while Solus is out there ready to stab us in the back again.
Solus is not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
He's got the dagger. There's no way to kill Algernon without it.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Algernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Algernon is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
If Bellara were here, she'd tell us there's still work to do. And Davron would already have Hassan in the air. They're not here to finish this. But because of their sacrifice, we are. So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Algernon and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Rook, are you all right?
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
We can contact our allies, Rook. You should rest. After all you've been through. I'll come by your room soon to see how you're doing.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. Varric gone, Bellara taken, Minrathous. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts.
It feels so different without Davron. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davron hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Right. We can see it through, the rest of us. We'll fight. We'll win.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Algernon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Algernon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgarnon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Mornwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
No other crow will let you steal all the credit, Rook. We're with you.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgarnon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elgarnon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
We've lost people, but we'll do what we can.
It won't go quickly. You may need magical assistance, or someone to protect you as you work.
Большой шанс на успех будет у спутников, которые разбираются в магических зачарованиях. И у меня нет девочки. Это интересная, кажется, ситуация. А хрен узнает. Ну, типа, у меня... Хартинг умеет защищать вроде. Вроде умеет. Ну, типа, Таш, ну, только такой вариант у меня есть.
Harding, I want you backing up the Veil Jumpers. You can count on
У
me.
нее есть саппортящие всякие сполы.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
We'll do what we have to.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Жать с магами, нападать из-под тишка, ну, это очевидно.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Anton, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens are the closest thing to an army we've got left. We'll do what we can.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Серые стражи. Подождем. Твою мать. Который знает, как сражаться с крупными врагами, существами, особенно если достигли статуса. Ну, Таш, в принципе, может.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens. Right.
У нее много урона. Проблема в том, что тут, типа, у самих фракций нет ни хрена силы. То есть я не знаю, как бы им поможет то, что я им отправляю персонажа, который что-то понимает или нет.
We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, We'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elgarnon.
О, подожди. Так, нет. Что это значит? Таш будет сражаться с вами? Нет, мне надо, чтобы... Мне надо, чтобы Таш и Хардинг местами поменялись. Это как сделать? Так, как можно? Подожди, ну-ка, допустим. Нев будет с вами, Таш будет с вами. А остальные что будут делать? Господи. Ну, Нев будет со мной, окей, хорошо. Благодарящим действиям ворвал завесной странники получает достаточно помощи, чтобы показать умеренную поддержку. А, вот, так, Таш поможет странникам. Луканис поможет воронам. Но не... Я понял, короче, тут надо было наоборот делать. Сейчас. Со мной идет Нев. Со мной идет Эмрик. Таш. Луканис. И Хардинг. Вот так.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
On the wards.
Retreat! I'm coming for you!
Must leave, Rook!
Ну, кстати, все справились, никто не умер, получается. Типа фракции вывезли, даже так.
They did their job. Now, let's do ours.
All right, let's find Solus.
The last report said he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
If we locate the Shadow Dragons, we'll soon find Solus.
Our Lady of Victory. The poor girl's not looking victorious right now. Look out! More darkspawn.
Accompanied by Venatori.
Блять, урон нахуй со всех сторон просто летит.
My job's done. Your turn. I've got the setup, give you the rest. Venatori, now dogs want a blight in the streets. How much more can we take?
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the Demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right. Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
It just keeps getting worse.
Evidently, it could be even worse without Solus assisting the Shadow Dragons.
Venatori ahead. Looks like a Magister leading them.
By the power of Razikale!
Something big up ahead. Not sure what.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher! No! Damn it! We were gonna fix this city.
Tarquin, I'm so sorry.
It should have been me. I didn't see it coming, and it should have been me.
Stay with Tarquin. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
I should end you right here.
I understand your anger. If there had been any other way...
There is no other way with you. It always ends with someone else paying for your mistakes. Me, the Shadow Dragons, Varric. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save, and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're going to finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. and you can tell me your plan.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer.
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn! Set to direct the Blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the point there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Just make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganon.
You will have what you need. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body!
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elgornon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first...
We must find a way to free Veilguard.
Veilguard, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Veilguard is gone. There is only the will of Elgornon. Giver of life and death. None oppose Elgornon and survive.
It appears the Venatori wish to stop us.
You are not my god! Get out of my head! Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elgornon is dead...
Wait! You can't kill Elgornon yet. If you do, look out! Come on!
Morrigan! Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
You're alive!
Thanks to the Wardens and the Mornwatch.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Veilguard, you're all right.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. while we still have time.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
I told the Shadow Dragon.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
Oh, Balara. I'm so sorry.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Balara, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the Wardens after we take down Elgernon.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgernon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elgernon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Sounds like we need a new plan. We still have to kill Elgernon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I can be very persuasive, but it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elgernon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it,
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
It all comes down to what happens once you take down Elganon. Whatever you decide, Rook, you have our support.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got. Damn right we do. Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elganon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Tosh, you up for it? Yup.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
quarters are safe, and our friends below repelling the counterattack.
They're doing their job. We need to focus on reaching the throne room.
He'll do whatever it takes to stop Eldranon.
Take it down!
Don't do that. It's bad luck. Damn it!
The throne room. Knowing Elgarnon, we'll find him there.
Rook, you made it. Elgarnon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight?
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
Absolutely.
I'll be at your side. Now let's finish this.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you. Dragon's roar lives. I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic. Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel. Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
Release them. I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Impossible! No! You will not!
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn. Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will shed a glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone. There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I'm sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Сука!
The Veil's not coming down on my watch.
It is over. You could never stand against me alone. If you will excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch.
A delicate touch? You kill Varric, stab me in the back. You're about to drown the world in demons. How are you any different from Elganon trying to impose your will on all of us?
Elganon would have seized his victory by force. You were not crushed by the power of the Dread Wolf. You were bested fairly, by wits alone.
Dagger was a fake. Here's the real one. And now the Veil is once again tied to the life force of an elven god.
Bested fairly by wits alone. I taught you well.
I didn't want it to come to this. If you'd been willing to listen...
You think yourself capable of judging me? I have faced things you could not possibly comprehend. You are a mortal! A mortal! And I am... I am a fool who finally met his match.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Dread Wolf finally outsmarted by a mere mortal, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, continuing their battle against the Blight, even after the last Archdemon had fallen.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker standing vigil against the Blight.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of the ongoing struggle for freedom against the corrupt Governor Ivenchi.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlathan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
А титры-то какие, мама дорогая, тут миллионы долларов явно потратили. Ну, по сути, выжили все. Умер только чел, который связан с портовым городом, который не мог выжить вообще никак, потому что его выживаемость зависит от того, ну, типа, да, там, короче, будет ли у них нормальная помощь и будет ли у них нормальная сила, но в том числе, там, типа, в гайде написано: если вы выбрали не портовый город в качестве защиты, то они не могут выжить. Все. Типа вы ничего не можете с этим сделать. Спасибо большое, Electronic Arts, вы, конечно, гении. Но титры реально эпик, я даже досмотрю. По крайней мере, до черненьких. Обычных, базовых. Что я могу сказать? Перепроходить я это не буду. Но было хорошо. В Драгон Эйджах всегда концовки все были максимально открытые, и при этом с фундаментальными формулировками, и больше их никто не видел, и больше про них никто не вспоминал, потому что, ну а чё? С Origins, так я точно помню, там были такие, типа, ну, этого персонажа больше нет. Я реально как будто фильм какой-то смотрю. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Стража Завеса остается на посту и готова встретить любые угрозы. Что это значит? Это значит, что меня сейчас вернет, но на момент до финала, типа, в игре или что? Что происходит? Черный экран. Мне страшно. Компьютер взорвался, все, он не выдержал. Помогите. Ладно, он что загружает, но это меню. Чат. Чат. Таймер на Твиче показывает мне 19 часов 38 минут. Алиса на столе говорит мне 4:30 утра. Давайте спать. Спокойной ночи.